Alright, well, here we are. This is now 15 minutes deep into my new colony. As you can see, I have all of the amenities that dupes could want. Yeah, the colony's name definitely should be technical difficulties. It seems remarkably appropriate. I should set up a research station too. Research is going to be important. I guess just do it here for now until I have a better idea. Requires metal! We need to go get metal! I forgot that I needed to go get metal. Where am I going for metal? I guess it's all up here. Alright, well. Here we go. This is, annoying. Oh, all of the sand is gonna come straight down at me. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can dig through sand. Maybe I just dig up. Dig up even further. What did you realize, Senna? I'm all ears. All of the copper's over here in this weird section with all the holes. That is also irritating. Alright, go get me some copper. It's somewhat irritating that my dupes have decided, or that the location decided to put all of the copper far away. Well, I mean, the voice correctly determined that the way of life that they were used to is over. I think it was speaking not for the 8 scribes, but for the government that was created in the Commonwealth. Because most of the government was comprised of previous exiles that had been restored to freedom. And the voice was the voice of the Archbishop whatever his name was, who was a previous exile and is now the current leader of the Commonwealth. Right? So... No. The lore did in fact explicitly establish that the third member of the Triumvirate from the original Nightwings, Aurelek and Erisa, and the third one was Brighton. Brighton is the person who is now the sort of like arch leader person of the Commonwealth. And that is who the voice is. So the voice actually has history with Volfrid. Like, the voice knows all of these people, like, directly. It's time! It's a new duplicate. Bottomless stomach? Cannot research. This is probably my pick here. Because loud sleeper and bottomless stomach are both unacceptable. Alright, get in there, Bubbles. Ah, maybe, yeah. Colony requires a food source. You're not wrong. These poor hatches getting so disturbed. Yeah, we really need to make sure that food is stored at a higher priority and not in the bathroom. That seems like a good idea, to not leave food in the bathroom. All right. Am I ready to build the thing? Finally. Finally, research can begin. Wait, no, that didn't take. There we go. Which story? No, I don't think I did. That sounds like something different. I'm not sure what that is. How's people's morale doing? Not that it matters yet, but like, okay. Actual just one. 2-shift break. That's a new one. What is a 2-shift break? Tell me more about your morale. How long is a shift? Whoa, this is new. This is very new. Metallic asteroid. Rocky asteroid. Huh. Ice planet that can bring back wart seeds. That's amazing. That's amazing. Organic mass. Huh. Cool. Alright, well, this is certainly a thing that I'm going to have to do some investigation of. Alright, and definitely my first research point should be advanced research, so I can start giving people jobs. Alright, well, they're doing the thing, slowly but surely. I saw none of that, Senna. I think none of it actually went through to the chat. Put it in the Discord. Put a door here to keep the shine bug from fleeing. So that the one bristle blossom here can actually keep growing. Alright, we've done it. We can now research a thing. Research advanced research. That is definitely a good place to start. And now, priorities. Who is capable of researching? Alright, you can research, nobody else can research. Just this guy. Come on, Bert. I believe in you. Bert's the one generating power. What are we doing on the old oxygen? Apparently, the oxygen remains unincluded. And it's time to build a thing that does stuff. It's gonna need power, right? Oxygen, though. Such a trial. I think that means we should dig down into here. You guys have what to do, right? There's keep them busy. Keep doing things. Actually, I'm going to need to dig all of this out anyway. Ooh, tons of shine nymph eggs down here. Also a bunch of bristle blossoms. That's cool. Harvest. Harvest everything. Everything that's reachable. Harvest it all. The battery is currently at 100, so stop doing the thing. Maybe? Bubbles? Somebody will come by and figure it out later. Want to set up the job board. Want to give people jobs. Alright, we're making oxygen. Food is going to be the next thing to figure out. Certainly. Also, these definitely need to be higher priority, because once outhouses run out of visits, everything is a disaster. Alright, cool. Moving along. Where am I going to put the kitchen? These can all grow in, not muckroot. Carbon dioxide. Excellent. Excellent and good. Good and excellent. Although, this, I should actually set this up a little bit differently. Because I don't want the bugs to escape. I don't want the bugs to escape. I think I can do something like... Whoa. This, right? And that'll work? They won't pass that? I think this works the way I want it to. I think. Also, go get this stuff, please. Alright! We did it. Now I can build a job board. At last. People can learn how to do things. Also, new research priority, food. Food is the next step. Food is the one we care about next, I think. Learn how to food. Let's learn how to food. Start stealing oxygen from whatever's in here. And set up... Probably Mealwood Farm is going to be the next thing we do, right? Mealwood Farm? This is usually the thing. Cool. Yeah, progress. People doing the thing. Good job, the people. Up on Discord? Okay, cool. Oh, they've got a tip on germs and disease. That's nice. Okay. Little bit of food poisoning for these kids. I see. I mean, oh my god, this thing is long. This is super long. Yeah, I'll check it out later, my dude. I'm sorry. Definitely going to need to set up some farming sooner rather than later. So let's start. What am I researching? What exactly is this going to come up with? I'm not going to get farm tiles until meal prep. Yeah, there's a character limit in chat, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just start digging this space out, and we'll put some mealwood plants in here. That sounds reasonable to me. That'll give people something to do. We can start doing the farming a little bit of the farming. No research focus selected. Is that accurate? It is accurate. We've done the thing. Cool. I guess let's start on plumbing until I get... Until I get the next thing. You can go. I don't need to look at you. I need to set up... I need to set up an advanced research thing. Supercomputer. They'll figure it out, don't worry. I have faith in my dupes. My unrefrigerated ration box. What a great place to store all the food. Well, I certainly plan to, Senna. We certainly have got people making me coal, so that's good. And we can start with planter boxes here for now. We're not actually going to need that much mealwood, I think. By the time I get to, like, actual farming, I'm not going to want a million mealwood. What's wrong with the body temperature, Mr. Bluffbriar? Why can I not see additional information on this thing? Ah, it's too hot down here. Nothing is going to grow at this temperature. Okay, so we can just uproot it all anyway. And try and move these shine bugs somewhere else, I guess? Or just eat them. Oh, now everybody can get jobs. I forgot to give people jobs. Current morale is below 1. My word. Why is the thing off screen, you guys? Who's good at digging? Is anybody good at digging? Let's look at priorities. I can actually look at this there. Lots of ones. Alright, literally anybody can become my token digger. We're going to keep it at low tier for now, I think. I love the slow hat drop. It's like, look at how happy he is. Look at how happy he is. He's so ready to just become a whatever it is I've told him to become. Glad they're having a good time over here. Somebody needs to prioritize farming. Does anybody care about farming? Literally nobody. Alright, well. Bubbles. You are now chief farmer. And Camille should dig above other things. At least as long as she's mining. Maybe she'll figure it out after that. Oh, I'll get that last toilet set up. Good. Good, great. Great, good. Tip morale. I know how morale works, thank you. Alright, now we have potentially a food source, which means we need the kitchen. I think this is going to be the kitchen. Is this a reasonable size for the kitchen? I wanted to be able to fit like 3 grills, right? Or 4 grills in the kitchen. Maybe the kitchen should be elsewhere. As is. No. There's not like a room for kitchenry. But there's definitely a place where I'm going to be making my food. And I still want the sink to be like... So sink, musher... Hang on, just like put it down, right? Sink... Musher. Grill something? Wouldn't that be nice, Senna? Wouldn't that be nice? Man, that would be great. If only. If only that could be a thing. Alright, and it's too hot down here. Ooh, new dupes available. Let's do that thing. Get in there, buddy. Trypophobia. Fear of digging. Plus farming. I am looking for a farmer. Alright, get in. That seems good. Noodle arms. Decorator and quick learner. Quick learner's nice. -2 strength sucks. A lot of creativity. But also... words. Decor is worse for them. So that's maybe not a thing. This needs a quick learner. Even has high athletics, but cannot build. Do I want to prioritize the farming, or do I want to prioritize the learning? I think I want to prioritize the learning. Learning is great. Let's get you in there, Joshua. Alright, new plan. New plan. Only Joshua is allowed to research. I lied. It's still just Bert. Alright, Joshua becomes a gopher. Like everybody else. Joshua becomes a miner first. And then can become a gopher. Must have the ability to do things. Oxygen is sometimes the problem, but generally not the first problem. So is this enough space for me to do the kitchen thing that I wanted to do? Is this where I want to do it? Is this good enough? Micro Mush is pretty bad. You're not wrong. It is unfortunate. I mean, as is, it's good enough for me to get 2 grills and 2 mushers in there. So maybe that's a good enough start. Alright, sure. Do it. Dig it all out. Research complete. What did I research? Alright, start learning how to meals better. And let's prioritize this a little higher. It's not unreachable, right? Why is it unreachable? Alright, fine. Try again. Thank you. That depends on the fineness of the net, Darkstar. They're gonna eat my copper. I need to set up a higher priority storage compactor to store the copper so that the hatches do not eat the copper. Warning, you guys. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Thank you for the coal. Do not eat my metal. It's work time! Time for work! Oh, I need to set up a... I was gonna say, I need to set up a polluted water pool. But there is a handy polluted water pool right here with this Paku living in it. Maybe I just go get this polluted water. They're finally doing it. They're finally building it. Native plants are now comparatively abundant. Yeah, okay. I'm willing to believe that. I want to get all this dug out. Oh, this is going to need power. I forgot this is going to need power. Alright, we can set up a coal power facility down here. And that'll produce the carbon dioxide that I want to use for food storage. Cool. Ah. Aha. Ahaha. How's morale doing? Morale's pretty bad. Morale's pretty low. Nobody's feeling it. Nobody's really into the morale thing at the moment. What do I do about that? I mean, my one researcher, Bert, clearly needs to be an actual research assistant so that researching can continue. But morale, ladies and gentlemen. Morale. Maybe if people spent more time tidying up and less time making a mess. Need to do something with this polluted water that's just lying around making polluted oxygen. Against my wishes. Good. The metal's been picked up. Excellent. Alright. Grizzly meal. Last cycle's decor. Oh. They've grouped it up into a cycle's worth of decor. So you can actually get a sense of yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. Oh, I need doors. Doors will make everything so much better. Oh my god. Just adding doors improves morale so much. I forgot about that. Once the rooms are actual rooms, morale will get a lot better. Alright, now they're cleaning up, which should improve the decor issue at least a little bit. Having nice bathrooms should improve the decor issue a bit as well. I mean, accurate. It's pretty much a disaster all around. I don't have mesh tiles yet, so I can't. I don't even know how to do art yet. So I don't know why I'm worried about mesh tiles. Next priority. Set up power facility, I think, is next priority. And that was going to go down here, because it's already a disaster down here. We might as well just make it a complete disaster. Random bits of chlorine, that's great. I sure do love chlorine. Yo, there's just like computers over here. Just free floating and accessible and visible. Check it out. Computer desk. I want this stuff. Notices. What? All of this is new. I haven't seen this before. Attention all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown in bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Huh. So we're finding leftover facilities from a presumably company that melted down? I thought we were on an empty asteroid. Like, actually an empty asteroid. The latest in 3D printing technology, the home printing pod. I wonder if we're being sent in here to try and clean up after the disaster. That'd be cool. That would be, like, some amount of lore. Innovative new systems developed right here in the Gravitas facility bring you new 3D printed bioorganic material. What does that mean for the average household? Dinner frustrations are a thing of the past. Simply select any of the pod's 5,398 pre-programmed recipes and voila! Delicious pot roast ready in only 0.87 seconds. Prefer your own cooking? Program your own custom recipes, or print fresh ingredients for your own home-cooked meal. Trips to the grocery store are a thing of the past! We don't have the mining gun promo or the thermonullifier promo. And then this is all stuff that we picked up in the previous colony. So if I hit this button, new database entry unlocked. Ah, okay. So I can view it directly from here. So I know what it is. I know which one is the new one. Frankie's vlog. Oh my god, that's a lot of D's. I just found out Frankie's one of those people who takes pictures of all their food and uploads them to some dumb blog somewhere. You have to come to lunch with us and see. They spend so long taking pictures the food gets cold, and they have to ask the waiter to warm it up again. It's so funny. Sure, I'd be down to get lunch with you guys. See you in a bit. My log. Oh. Oh. What? I have my own log now? This is new. Small air pocket in the asteroid filled with oxygen. Between the ambient oxygen and our meager food stores, I'd estimate we have 3 days to set up food and oxygen production before my duplicates are endangered. Well, that's probably about right. Email sub-stories. What a life. Okay. Alright. Good job, computer desk. What about this one? Welcome new employee. Attention Gravitas facility personnel. Please welcome our newest staff member, Jody McClintock, PhD. Dr. McClintock will be leading our upcoming genetics project and has been installed in our bioengineering department. That's the department with the meltdown! So this has some kind of order. But I don't know exactly what the order is. Is this supposed to be in chronological order? That would be nice. That would be convenient. Oh my god, look at this stuff. So this is Dr. McClintock's personal journal. B835 must be Dr. McClintock's thing. What's it? Because, like, no. No, Dr. McClintock is one of these. Maybe it's not Dr. McClintock then. It's somebody else. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh my god, there's so many shine bugs everywhere. Look at all these shine bugs. Alright, I was going to set up power facilities, right? Do I have the ability to... No. No. Alright, well... Jobs. Bert, I'm sorry. Hopefully your morale will recover. Because we need the research. I have this handy polluted water well here. Maybe I just use this as my actual polluted water well. But right now it's clean. I don't want to take up the clean polluted water. It's kind of a weird piece of phrasing. Oh no! He's escaped! Quick, retrap him. You just delivered? You didn't build? Safe. Oh yeah, there's like a million shine nymphs. That's so fascinating. Alright, we're gonna need to make more storage facilities. I don't know where I'm going to make these storage facilities, but they're gonna need to be made. I guess, for now... they can just be here. And that'll give people something to do. Research complete. That was a long time ago, my dude. You can store eggshells, that's fine. You can store seeds, that's also fine. Do not store metals, though. Alright, that's probably good for now. We'll worry about the rest later once they get built. What are you cheering about? I can actually see kind of how much oxygen is left based on how heavy the oxalite is. That's fascinating. Oh, right, yes. Okay, good. Good, do that thing. Alright. Idle. How dare you? There is so much stuff to do right now. It's not like any of you are incapable of cleaning up. There is so much stuff to clean up. Alright, that's queued, but it needs power. So soon enough, we'll be able to make power facilities down here. I dislike that we have slime here. That bothers me. I'm going to actually open this up here. Deconstruct. I don't know if this is a good idea. Like, I want to have a place to store slime. Because I got to get the slime out of the way, because it's in the middle of literally all of the things here, and that's annoying. But I'm not sure if this is the best way to do it. Where else am I going to put it? I need to have, like, a separate slime storage thing. Where am I going to do that? Somebody needs to prioritize this stuff. Clean outhouse. Well, looks like it's gonna be either Max or Joshua. Guess it's Joshua. And I need, man. The positioning on this stuff doesn't quite work out the way I want it to. It's done? It's already done? No. Ah, I get it. We have the ability to make regular batteries, but still not coal facilities. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Can they not go down here? No, they can make there. I don't see what the problem is. There's no problem. They just haven't, because eggshells are not a high priority. Hanging out with no one to talk to. Late to the party, as usual. I guess a lot of it depends on where my outside is going to be. Like, how people are going to get to the outside world. Do I want it to be through the bathroom? That seems terrible. We could do it over here. This could be like my hole into the outside world. This is just going to be another barracks up here, though, isn't it? Like, all of this area out here is not area that I want people to just randomly be traversing. Alright, what if we go... Let's look at navigation again. Can people... Show navigation. Okay, they can get up here. Good. Then we can just go past here and ignore the slime for now until I have a place to put it. And put it over here. I think that's actually fine. And put that there. And this just being here is not going to cause slime lung anywhere else, right? What is going on here? This is vacuum. How is there any slime lung in it? What the hell? What is going on? That sounds... This does not look correct. No, this is still gonna... I don't know what I was doing here. This is unintentional. Alright, well, fine. Just keep doing the thing, I guess. It's A-okay. I don't think it's actually unreachable. It's just unreachable for now. Yo, they did the thing! Look at them, doing research. Alright, time to, get meal preparation done. Very proud of themselves. Good job. Ah, I should have set up... I don't know how to make a deodorizer yet. Ah, research! I keep forgetting that you have to research things. It's kind of a pain. Alright, but the power is ready. The power is ready. time. The time has come. For our 6th duplicate. Biohazardous? That's maybe okay. Small bladder is annoying, but probably alright. Loud sleeper is impossible. I am sorry. Buff. Aces. Who did we take last time? Reports? No. Vitals? We took... Like, we took the person who, How did this work? What are you good at, Joshua? We took the learning person, not the farming person. So we don't have a farming person at the moment. So I should prioritize the farming person. I should prioritize the small-bladdered Turner over the biohazardous Rowan. I think I approve of that. I think that's fine. I think I have no problems with that. Welcome to the party. You get a job immediately. And that job is, as usual, Gopher. Because I am not yet ready to assign you to farming. Because that requires a certain amount of morale. Which I don't know that everybody is going to have. Like, Bert's already stressing out about his job. This is actually a problem, isn't it? What about this dig is unreachable? Nothing? I think nothing is unreachable about this dig. If I do this, it's not going to be passable. I need to do that. There we go. That'll work. Oh, they totally can make that jump. Okay, cool. I was worried for nothing. No research focus. Time to focus on new research. This doesn't matter yet. Kiln and rock granulator definitely don't matter yet. Lavatory. I mean, if we do plumbing, this is definitely the next step. Mesh tiles are useful. We should probably do art sooner rather than later, actually. Worry about plumbing afterwards. Yo, this one's growing now? Things have improved for the Bristle Blossom? Fantastic. People seem to be doing okay on food. I guess because they're just eating raw meal lice? Grisly indeed. Gotta do something about these hatches. But what? What shall we do against the hatch menace? Not particularly menacing, these hatches, to be honest. They're just walking around, eating my sandstone, generating coal. I don't actually see the problem. This actually works perfectly. And you can auto-bottle exactly once. And then we can start storing slime here with no problems. Somebody get in the water? Do it at slightly higher priority than any of the other things that people are doing. Somebody bring me some water, please. Here we go. No? Still not. Still not. Here we go. Finally. Nope. Still no. No, never mind. Never mind. Foolish. Foolish. Oh, because I haven't set it to pick up anything. Ah, I understand now. Now somebody's going to go do the thing. Almost instantly. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Now this can store exactly slime at ridiculously high priority. Thank you. Good job. Great. Great. All right. We have the slime storage facility. It is enabled. Everything is okay. I was going to wall this off. Is this reachable? It's got a bunch of slime lung in it. I don't want to dig that out. It's dangerous. Alright. Have fun, Senna. Not actually sure what I'm doing here. Maybe I'll just leave it. I think the plan is to dig this out and... I don't know what the plan is. Maybe there is no good plan. I think the plan was to have my, my unsafe polluted water dump be in this area. Which means we gotta uproot all this stuff. I'm definitely going to have my first coal thing down here somewhere. And I want my food storage to be down here as well, because I'll have the coal thing there. That seems like a good way to deal with that, right? I don't know why I'm bothered with this. Just, like, dig it out and make it happen, right? Let's just uproot all of this crap. We can replant it somewhere else if we want to. Where's uproot? I guess it's part of dig, right? Alright, fine. And then just make it, just build it. Just put it there. It's going to be fine. Do I still want to do this? I guess I've done it now. Alright, well, whatever. Why are you doing this? Why did I ask you to do this? You're idle because you can't get anywhere. Alright, dig this out. How about you move out here before you do anything else wrong? Thanks. Before you trap yourself yet again. Yeah, that's never growing. Hopefully not, Mr. Gecko. Hopefully less poisoning. More dupe living, less dupe poisoning. You're trapped forever. Do not do this thing. Good job, everybody. The thing happened. Which thing happened? Oh, we learned how to be arty. That's good. Sanitation, I guess, is the next step. Where is deodorizer? Water sieve is going to be important soonish, eventually. I never remember where all the things are that I actually want to have access to. Aha, here it is. They'll be fine. Probably. Probably fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what did I actually click on? Did I click on anything? Is anything in progress? Sanitation is in progress. Excellent. Let's just go all the way to deodorizer. Deodorizer is a thing I want. Very carefully watching this area to make sure dupes don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything too stupid. Like, they're gonna do stupid things regardless, but maybe I can prevent them from doing the ultimate stupid. Oh, and I can start putting up art! Yeah. Yeah. Which means I need to get somebody who's creative. Who's creative? No one is allowed to art in this colony. Except for... Max appears to be the best at art at the moment. Max can art. What is this storing? Oh, no. We can't have you guys storing slime. This is storing polluted dirt. Can't have you guys storing polluted dirt either. I mean, believe what you like. Yes, that's probably more accurate, Mr. Gecko. Alright, I need to deal with the polluted dirt somehow. I need a compost pile to deal with polluted dirt. Where am I going to put that? I guess in a place where I don't care about the atmosphere? So, out here somewhere where I can put a deodorizer next to it? Once I have this, like, actually mapped out, right? Like, once I have the facilities built the way I want them to be built. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Actually, this is where I need 5. Because the plan is this. How big is the coal generator again? It's 3 by 3 in it. I need more metal. I need to dig out more coal, more copper, you guys. Always such a problem. All right. What is the best way to do this? I guess just do it. right? What am I doing with the polluted dirt? I still need to do something with the polluted dirt. Alright, let's stick it out here for now. Excuse me? Whoops, we're sorry, but it seems your game has encountered an error. It's okay though, these errors are how we find and fix problems. Alright, well... report crash. What? How did this happen? How did this happen? I wasn't doing anything weird. Like, dupes were doing things. Wow, super weird. Okay, cool. How long is it going to take to report it? Please report faster. I don't know that I have the patience for this. This is a problem. No? Yes? No? Yes? I'm done with you. Apparently I can't hit that button either. Oh, good. That one worked. Jeez. Okay. Well. I guess try again. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Resume? Oh no, I've got so much digging to do. Gotta go out and dig everything again. Well, at least we can fix the polluted dirt issue. What else did I miss here? This is all set up. This hasn't been dug out yet. We need to do something about what's being researched. Artistic expression is being researched. Alright, so we were set back a little bit. Not like a whole lot, but a little bit. Probably the beginning of the cycle. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It makes as much sense as anything else. I'm impressed that the oh, it's still really close. You keep building. Thank you. You can hold polluted dirt for now. Now we can deconstruct these. Alright, whatever it is we're researching. No, this is fine. This is fine. And then we'll go for deodorizer afterwards. That's fine. Okay. Okay. This is good. And it hasn't crashed yet. What is your problem? Oh, I see what your problem is. We should maybe work a little harder on food. I don't remember the numbers. There was like, somebody had, you know, how many meal woods you need per person that you want to feed, and I don't remember what it is. Was it 4 plants per dupe? 3 plants per dupe? Something like that. People mostly tidying up, that's fine. I'm okay with that. What did I say? Did I screw it up? You are not yet. You can be. Let me figure out who's minoring. Oh, Camille is the miner. All right, so this is now you, Devanok. You are going to get a shiny, bright red head of hair. Welcome to the team. Don't worry about it. Dupes aren't gendered anyway. Alright, sure, that seems like an appropriate response. This didn't get dug out. I don't know if that matters. Kinda matters. Let's see if we can't dig this all out. Make things a little bit easier on ourselves. And then actually, like, put the wall up here and get my dumping facility here. Excuse me? I mean, you're probably not lying to me. That is probably an unfortunate truth. People want to eat and can't. Oh, I'm willing to believe it. Go a little bit deeper on this for now. Definitely don't know what the equilibrium point is for this. Whatever the actual equilibrium point is, this is probably still low for 6 dupes. No! No, 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 no. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. That is a bad place for you to stand, lady. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. 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 Now we can mop this up and just tile the rest of this. Excellent. Excellent. All right, good. All right, so at minimum, we need this dug out. Do I have mesh tiles yet? Not yet. Want to dig a thing minimum 4 wide. So we'll do that. And make sure to prioritize the ladders above the tile. Oh, I can't go that high. Can it go that high? It can go that high. That'll be fine. Well, I guess it's not important to go that high. Build ladders at 6. I finally did it, you guys. I figured out how to use sub-priorities to prevent dupes from trapping themselves. This has been a long time coming. Let me tell you. This needs to get dug out. I don't have room. I'm not going to print another one yet. I'm going to wait until this food situation gets managed. And I need to research mesh tiles before I can actually start doing a thing here. That's not true. I could do this. I think I do actually want this to be taller. Because I want to be able to put the door here. Unreachable food, huh? Which food is unreachable? I think you mean we're out of food, which is different. You know what? Let's be on the safe side, yeah? And just plant the whole thing here. A job got mastered. That's new. It's a good job to get mastered, though. Good job, Bert. I'm proud of you. You can go back to being a gopher now. What is my research priority role? Okay, cool. Oh, I was gonna do the thing with the art. Art was a thing. Art was gonna be a thing. What? Where are my buttons? What are any of these buttons? Only Turner? Is that what I got to say? No. Who is the creative one? It's Max. Max is the creative one? Alright, Max. Congratulations. You get to be that guy. People get to have things to do. It's gonna be great. Should set up like a sink or a sanitation something or other here also. So people coming back from this area can... Where's my research boy? Which of these boys is my boy for research? What happened here? It's Bert. Where is Bert? You're building things. Fascinating. You're out here building things when you could be researching. Oh, okay. I guess it didn't have power or something. Prioritized stuff differently. Another job got mastered. Amazing. What a time to be alive. Who did it? Max. Well done, Max. I'm proud of you. Max is going to be the artist. Yep, Max is going to be the artist. Welcome to art school, Max. Let's do a slightly higher sweep over here. Get this stuff out of the bottom of the pool. And then once it's all swept up, let's start using this space the way I planned to use this space, which is to dump all of this polluted water. Wow, just starting off with masterpieces. Look at this guy. Amazing. Max is so talented. I'm so proud of you, buddy. And then I was going to do a thing here, right? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This, right? So if I'm looking at coal generator, oh, which I don't have enough of any single thing to build. I get it. I understand. I understand the problem now. All right, go out here and dig. Give you something else to do. People need work. Well, here's work. Gonna need a carbon skimmer for this area too. This is a lot of really roundabout running around. It's wholly unnecessary. Wow, digging out from underneath somebody else. My dupes are trying to kill each other. Can you believe this? Unreachable food. No, just no food. There is indeed still a difference. We mastered a heck of jobs though. All of the jobs are getting mastered. Look at this. Devonok, master of apprentice mining. What's your morale at? Still low. All right, well then you get to be a gopher for now. Who else did the thing? Mastery? Did other mastery occur? Not yet. How's morale doing, generally? You're at 3. Grizzly meal. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then -1. You're at 4. Because there's no -1. There's no grizzly meal. You don't remember the last time you ate. Yes. Okay. I see. I understand. Hopefully we can make your meals a little less grisly. And maybe only as bad as terrible. Why are these cracks here? This is... I don't think it's supposed to do that. Look at the Paku fry! It's so tiny! Look at the tiny fish! The animals in this game are so cute. It's completely unreasonable how cute these animals are. Yes, I know about the food shortage. I'm doing my best. It's a slow process. Alright. Still no. Why still no? Thank you. It is 3 by 3. Okay. So if I want to put this here, I can then put a ladder here and have all of my food storage be here. Good job, Bubbles. Morale 4? Morale 4 is reasonable. Could send you to be a groundskeeper or something. Something. Not yet ready to send you to tier 3, I think. Life is not yet good enough. Maybe I'll send you to be a miner. Should probably also learn to mine. Mining is useful. Ooh, we got a pinch of pepper seed. Not that I can reasonably set up that farm anywhere in the near future. Oh, this is not the right thing. What am I doing? I don't even have... I need to put refrigerators here. Storage compactors. Why did I think this was a thing? I don't even know how to build refrigerators yet. Alright, well someday I'll be able to store food. Maybe not soon, but someday. Alright, and then this is going to go... What am I doing here? Who's suffocating? Yeah, please don't do that thing. Please survive. Surviving is important. It scared me. I know. Food. I know, food is a problem. I get it. I get it. This needs a battery to be hooked up to, so I guess... That's set to do that thing. And as we have, once we ever get to enough meal ice, we'll be able to cook it. That's good. And it'll be higher quality, right? It actually produces more calories. So it's more beneficial to cook it all first. Assuming we can. Who's starving? It might actually not work out. This might actually be a problem. Well, as soon as he wakes up, he can finish this thing and then eat it. And that'll be fine. There's not a place to store these thimbleweed seeds? Is that what you're telling me? You can store all the seeds. I really don't mind. Alright, you're gonna eat it, right? Good. Excellent. Well done. I know it's terrible. But terrible's better than grizzly. Net positive, right? Coming out ahead of the game. Everybody's so hungry. Alright, this can start picking up polluted water. And eventually we can make a door to block all this stuff off. Deodorizer is going to go here to keep me safe from all that filthy, polluted oxygen. It'll be great. It will be great. What are we researching? What are our priorities here? Decontamination. All right, then after that, we'll go get fridges, so I can have a place to store food. Once I have food to store. I did take somebody who was good at farming, right? Is farming their priority? Good. Good. You farm. Bubbles will... I don't know. Bubbles will do whatever Bubbles feels like it. Bubbles is very independent. Good. Preloaded with 1,000,000 meal ice. Hopefully make enough food for everybody. Hopefully. You just keep working on that thing, Max. You do that thing. Alright, alright, alright. So, these things grow every 3 cycles. I am getting 600 kilocalories of meal ice out of these things. 1,200 kilocalories of meal ice, so 2 of these, will produce 1 meal loaf every 3 cycles. So 2 mealwood plants produces 1.7 kilocalories of meal loaf every 3 cycles. So, to feed 6 people, I need 1.7 to 3.4 to 5.1, so 4. I need 4 meal loaves every cycle. Which means two of these produce 1 every 3 cycles. 2 of these produce 1 every 3 cycles. So 6 of these produce 1 every cycle. Which means I need 24. 6 times 4. Okay, cool. We figured it out. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need another 8 in order to actually support the people that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that math wrong? Somebody correct me if my math was wrong. It wouldn't surprise me. Because that was real off the cuff. But I think that's right. Again with the starvation, huh? Please don't. Good at mining! Excellent. Well done. Proud of you, buddy. Generally, what does morale look like now? What's 2-shift break mean? I didn't really look at people's schedules. I don't actually know where to go to look at people's schedules. There was like a clock symbol somewhere. This one. Aha. Ah. Each of these are shifts. Okay. So this extra break gives people morale. Downtime increases duplicate morale. So if they don't have a break, I bet they're at -1 morale. Since they had 2 shifts worth of break, they have +1 morale? What if I... No? What did I do? Did it... Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Warning, scheduling issues. No mealtime shifts allotted. No recreation shifts allotted. Okay, and you can get up to +4. Cool. Okay. Should I have like a high morale schedule for people that need it? Warning, scheduling issues. Yeah, I know. Alright. I don't want shift alarms for any of these, to be honest. None of them are none of these benefit from night shift. None of my dupes benefit from night shift at the moment. Is that right? If I look at their skills... None of them are like early riser or night owl or anything. Nah, okay, good. Oh, The rename never happened. No, it did happen. Why is it... That's so weird. The rename did not last, apparently. Alright, this is still not a nice bathroom, though, because it's not plumbed. Still not ready to open things up for more duplicants. Because I need to make sure that I am managing food supplies for my current amount of duplicants. Once we're positive there, we can figure out the rest of it. Actually, it's not a bad idea to have a compost pile here. This is as good a place as any for compost. Now research refrigerators. We got deodorizers, finally. Not there. It's actually fine on its own. Starvation still happening? What do I do about that? Alright, this is about to grow, so that's fine. We'll get there this cycle. He's starving. How bad is it? Not that bad yet. Okay, cool. We'll get there. Everything will be alright. Okay, that'll help. Just gonna sit there and eat it, huh? I should maybe be slightly overproducing. Because I don't know that this is exactly right. Also, we need to break out of the starvation cycle because it needs to be... It definitely needs to be cooked in order to actually keep us healthy. Polluted oxygen. Is that a problem? No. Oh, but there's not a lot of it there. Wonder if I should just go digging for, like, into here. There's, like, some bristle blossoms that we can harvest and get some food out of. It's not the worst idea. Also, there's oxygen. Everybody loves oxygen, right? And the shine bugs improve decor, right? Like, if you look at the light overlay, people like being where it's lit. That's good. It's a good thing. Alright, so decor is visible as a condition. Average decor this cycle, 1.27. Average decor last cycle, real negative. Yep. Right now, the only good place to hang out is the bedroom. Should work on that. Harvest! Yeah, y'all can just eat the bristleberries. That's fine. People are storing eggs. I don't know how I feel about this. How do I feel about this? Growth suppressed. Huh. Okay. Okay. Maybe don't store eggs in the storage compactors? I think maybe don't store eggs. Let them grow. Is it a masterpiece? No, it's just point. This is a masterpiece, but somehow that's better than quaint. Or somehow that's even with quaint. Being a masterpiece is just as good as being quaint, I guess. I don't know. This wasn't my idea. I know there's a food shortage on my dude. What if I just dig out all of this? Maybe there's some muckroot or something we'll find. Whoa, 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 whoa. This algae deoxidizer on its own is not doing enough, is it? No, it's really not. Okay, I guess it's time for more algae deoxidizers. Yeah? Yeah, let's deoxidize even more. Stick one over here. This is a great place for a deoxidizer. Job got mastered. That's a thing to pay attention to. Turner is now super good at being a gopher. With his 3 morale, maybe we shouldn't send him anywhere else at the moment. Alright, Turner. Start mining. At least people aren't unable to breathe. That was a problem last time. I don't know if starving is better. But starving is definitely an alternate problem. get some of that ore out, though. We do like copper. And we should probably get set up to start ranching soonish. How are we gonna do this? How did ranching work again? Stable? 96. 96 times 4. 4 times 20 is 80. So 24. So if I want it to be 4 tall, it needs to be 24 wide. That's a lot wide. Found some muckroot. That's good. It's very good. Oh, we can build the fridges now. Right? No? Still not? Still researching fridges? Taking your sweet time about it. Well, you know, whenever you're ready. No rush, I guess. Maybe like a little rush. A little bit of a rush. Did you do it? You did it. What a champion. Are any of these important enough to get to work on? Distillation is going to be the next step. Air systems and distillation. Air systems before distillation? Definitely going to want electrolyzers eventually. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not still doing the thing, is it? Why is this even still here? I guess somebody dropped some water. The bristle blossoms growing on the oxalite is definitely problematic. That could be a lot better. Well, work is happening. Looks like things are sufficiently oxygenated. The issue now is just going to be food. This too is a place that people hang out. Research completed. Right. The whole point of that was so I could build refrigerators. And refrigerators need to store all of the food at high priority. Maybe not all of the cooking ingredients. No, the cooking ingredients is fine. All of that is fine. As soon as a food exists, either eat it or store it. Are jobs okay? Research is going, yeah? Yeah. Let's take a look at jobs. Jobs are okay. Okay, so go away. this can be deconstructed. You hungry, huh? I'm gonna need to crack some of these eggs. Do I have the ability to do that yet? Egg cracker? Where am I putting this egg cracker? Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to want this kitchen space for other things. So not in the kitchen exactly. Other than that, it doesn't matter, I guess. But we should probably get an electric grill up. Which means we could definitely put some paintings up here. And once I am done researching all of the basic survival needs, automation is going to be the next step. Here, automatic control. I could have already done that. But I need to have refined metals before any of this can be used for anything relevant. So brute force refinement, so air systems, then distillation, then brute force refinement, then automatic control. I wish I could, like, queue these. That would be a convenient quality of life change. Just being like this, then this, then this, then this, and then go. Not have to come back to it. Let it figure itself out. You telling me there's a food shortage? What a surprise. It's certainly not a thing I had anticipated. They keep telling me about the food shortage, you guys. As if I don't already know. But sure, tell me again, why don't you? Distillation. Go. Getting a surprisingly low amount of polluted water. Let's queue exactly one hatchling egg. Put the carbon skimmer here once I set up any kind of plumbing system. Rest in peace, Bristle Blossoms. Your shine bugs have escaped. And what a great place for people to eat. I should set up a great hall, or a food hall rather, somewhere near food storage, I guess? Probably? It seems reasonable. Like, this actually isn't an unreasonable place to put the food hall once this gets not Once this gets used up, I guess. Oh no, there appears to be a food shortage, you guys. Did you know? Were you aware? I know, it's wet. I'm sorry. This totally does not need to be here anymore. This can just be a regular ladder, like any other ladder. That's all built. Fantastic, we can dig this out. I'm gonna build the tile. Ever. Thank you. Alright. Now, why did I do that? Certainly a good question. Was this gonna be like a... I think this is gonna be my source of clean water to pipe into things. For things that need clean water. I don't know what those things are. Filtration technology. Cool. Hecka jobs that have been mastered. What's your morale? Up to 7! My word, what a champion! Alright, then you can go to Groundskeeper. Bert, doing good enough. Oh, Bert's expectation is 4 already. Alright, you can also go to Groundskeeper. Right, because Bert is a research assistant. Who's my my farm specializer? Turner? What is Turner doing? Okay, that's reasonable, but let's have you do this first. I don't have a chef. Who's doing the cooking? Right now it's Max. Max the art student. Okay. Does anybody else want to do the cooking? Seems like ya boy Turner over here would also be happy to cook when he is not busy farming. So as soon as Turner is done farming, we can make him a... This did not work out quite as well as I wanted it to. They're all busy doing other things. How can I get them to cook? Well, for sure I'm going to eventually need this. So let's just set up a liquid pump down here for when it's ready. And also give it power. could do a little bit of preparation for, you know, that time as soon as it's ready. This music is so relaxing. Alright, so we got 2 people who are capable of cooking. I almost want to make other people unwilling to cook. New people cannot cook or research or art. Except Max. Max can art. Nobody else, though. None of those other people. That sieve is not yet ready. But sieve will go here. Oh my god, is there a food shortage? Stop. I know. I need to set up a food hall. I really do. This is eventually going to be a Carmen skimmer. And by eventually, I mean now. We're going to have a sieve here. So this is going to pipe out that way. And then clean water is going to come up here, and polluted water is going to come down here. So let's start getting this set up. This is outputting polluted water. This is going to need to take in clean water. And that's going to be from the sieve here. Once I am ready to create a sieve. I have exactly an ore scrubber. So clean water coming up this way. And then if I'm remembering this correctly, polluted water is going to go out this way. No research focus, which means we can build a sieve. Seems like it'll work. Once I have enough polluted water to make it work. Oh, I need to set a focus. Haha. What is the next thing I said? Brute force refinement, I think? Because I wanted to be able to make refined minerals at least a little bit. Keep this coal generator from wasting all of my coal. And then this can be my my mess hall for now. What are the requirements here? Mess hall requires. And Great Hall requires bigger, a recreational building, and a good decoration. How big do I want this to be, actually? Like, I should prepare for that now, huh? Well, for now, this is good enough. And if people are going to be spending time here, it should look good. Looking pretty good when it comes to oxygen, though. We are set here. Should really dig out the rest of this stuff. Random source of metal. I'm going to take it. Needs more metal. And this needs power. Alright, well... is that enough? Jeez, this is a lot of things to power off of one coal generator. Maybe I set up another coal generator? There's not enough room here. I'm going to need more room. We're doing the thing! We're skimming out the carbon dioxide! Brilliant. Good, this worked. This worked the way I wanted it to. I'm always so pleased to see it when stuff works, because it feels rare. This is good, though. This is good. This is exactly what we're looking for. Jobs got mastered. Joshua and Bubbles. Morale 8. Oh. Josh is ready. Ready to do the thing. Ready to move on to Groundskeeper. Bubbles. Also morale 8. What got people suddenly to morale 8? Was it the Great Hall? Or the Mess Hall at all? That is a pretty decent morale bonus. Latrine, barracks, mess hall. Mediocre decor! Hey! Yeah! Moving up in the world! My decor is only mediocre now. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do this. This could be prettier. This could be prettier too. There's definitely a couple of people spending a lot of time over here. How wide is this? This is 12. So if I wanted to put ranching in here, we determined it was 4 by 24. So it needs to be 8 by 12 for ranching. So if I wanted this to be an actual ranching facility, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm okay with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here. Hey, we found some muckroot. How good. Okay. It's time to set up a granulator. A place where one can granulate. This is never going to get illumination again. I can just uproot it. I don't know if I'm ever going to plant bristleberries. Bristleberries are not the most ideal. They're water hogs is really the problem with bristleberries. But you can get some pretty high quality food out of them. So maybe. Nothing is set in stone yet. Kind of doesn't matter where I do it, other than the fact that it's going to generate heat. You could set it like all the way out here somewhere where it doesn't matter at all, right? It gives me an excuse to cut away all this stuff. I don't actually need to dig those out because I'm going to be digging all of this out. Where am I going to do this? It needs power, too. That's the other thing. It does need to have power. What is a KDTU? That's definitely not a unit that I was aware of. Some temperature change is affected by the material attributes of the heated substance. Sure. Oh, that sounds complex. I don't want to have to think about that. Where am I putting this? Put it out here. That's fine, and that's next to power. And is not next to hatches, which is important. This is not going to last. And it's going to output heat, which is going to affect the mealwood. So this is not a good place for it, next to the farm. What was I even thinking? Why would I think that'd be a good idea? I need to either put it in some just, like, drastically out-of-the-way place. Or, like, in this mess somewhere. But there's not enough room to put it down here anyway. So, what is the new plan? What, in fact, is the new plan? Maybe just put it somewhere out of the way? Maybe that's alright? But then I gotta run wires all the way out there. That's annoying. The way these biomes handle gases, I swear to God. Yeah, where am I going to put this thing? Put it out here, I guess. I have power, I can go out there. That's fine. Sure. And nothing out here cares. And it's not... Yeah. Good. Good. No germs affecting it. Even better. Can I put tile here? Is that a bad idea? Can people still get to the storage compactor if I put tile here? I don't know. I don't actually know. I think so. It's a good place to put a deodorizer for sure. Food's still short, but nobody's dying. There has not been any starvation in a while. Alright, I guess this is the moment of truth, right? We can dig out the slime and find out. How are we going to get to it? If I'm putting this here, this is a problem. Maybe cancel that. Maybe cancel all of this, actually. Maybe put this, like, a little higher. Now that I've already dug out the territory. perfectly valid construction location. I don't see the problem. Y'all really need to finish digging your way out of there before you finish tiles, my dudes. Nobody wants to come out here and dig, I guess? Is digging somehow dangerous? Is that regular water? Who's dropping regular water over here? Alright, we gotta try digging this out and make sure that this storage compactor is still accessible. Eventually. Once people are ready to come out here and dig. Going to dig, eh? How about instead... Can you not sweep? I guess this is not accessible. Alright, what if we turn this into a mesh tile? What if we deconstruct this first? Let's see if that makes the difference. Where are you people going? Higher priority. Do the thing. Somebody come fix this problem for me, please. Soon. Oh, they're all taking breaks. This is not a good time for breaks, guys. Oh, there's enough carbon dioxide here that it's overpressured. Oh, that's great. That's great. Cool. The problem is, at least momentarily, not actually a problem. Surprising, but great. And somebody immediately comes to pick up the sign. Okay, cool. In which case, deconstruct this deodorizer and build it here. No, that's not going to work either. Where am I going to build this deodorizer, my dudes? So that it does not interfere with all of the things. Space is a little cramped. Because people are still going to need to pass by here. Alright, new question. If I build mesh tile here, is this stuff accessible? More experimentation. High priority sweeping. Sweep it all. Looks like it remains inaccessible. Nobody's coming over to do the thing. Yep. Okay. Too bad. That would have been convenient. And immediately everybody rushes over to pick up all the stuff. Oh, this is finally finished. I can actually do the thing. I don't know how much of this I need. I think I need at least that much. Probably more. Definitely more. I want to build it here, but then nobody can pass by. Passing by feels like a thing that people are going to want to do. I mean, worst case, we can do this, right? That's not so bad. I didn't set research. Research. What am I researching still? Probably ventilation. I mean, I'm going to need this at some point, right? Not going to need any of these things ever. Might need this stuff. Maybe. Sensors are good. I do like sensors. What the balls is this? Synthesizes oxalite. I can solidify oxygen. That's wild. I guess if I have too much oxygen, I can store it. Huh. That's wild. Refractive decor. Oh, it's Windows. Allows light and decor values to pass through. That's cool. Where was space stuff? Space Cadet Centrifuge. Wow. Man, look at all this cool space stuff we have now. Solar panels. One of these days. One of these days. Sure, let's get this done. Wait, where is the mechanical airlock? Did I ever research that? Gonna want to do ranching eventually. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. Healthcare, sure. None of this is particularly high priority at this point. None of this matters that much. So we pick something high and let it go, right? Is there anything that... I guess ranching is something I'm going to want near future. Ventilation is something I'm going to want eventually, but not like super near future. I think ranching first. Oh my god, you guys, there's a food shortage. Did you know? Look at him doing the tinkers. Big tinkers. What a guy. Sopping wet? What happened? Where did you go? Why? Half-life infinity cycles. Well, that's why you're washing your hands. So as not to get food poisoning all over everything. There appears to still be a food shortage. Unreasonable. The ranching facility is almost ready. trying to dig it out in bits and pieces, so there's no way anybody can trap themselves, and everything will get dug out. Appears to be mostly working. Alright. We can now build automation. No. Requires generic sensors research. Really? Where are smart batteries? Here. Okay, that is the new priority. We'll get back to ranching later. What the hell is a DTU? Excess produced. What does that mean? Am I finally gonna have to look this up in order to understand the mechanic? It's so obtuse. Alright, that should be enough for now. People just dropping things. What are you dropping? Eggs. How did this egg get here? Maybe it was the shine nymph that dropped it. Imagine. Don't actually want the nymph stuck in there, but going to need a door and going to need a bunch of food related items, which I cannot build yet. People are slow on these jobs, too. That's the real problem. People taking forever to learn how to do things. Maybe not the real problem, but a real problem. Still plenty of storage, which is good. People have what to do. Cleaning up after themselves. What am I waiting on? What's my next project? I mean, I want to set up the smart battery, but that's not like a project. I'm not going to have to work on that. That's just a thing, and it's going to happen. I think we still need to expand our mealwood here. Because we're still, it appears, negative on food. We have yet to end a cycle with food and storage. Like, that's, you know. Like, that definitely needs to be fixed. But it's growing pretty quickly. Nobody's Nobody's starving. Nobody's been starving for a while. But we're definitely not set to print more dupes. We're way behind on that. Two plants produce 1.7 kilocalories of food every 3 cycles. So 4 plants produce 1.7 kilocalories of food every 1.5 cycles. So it is effectively 4 plants per dupe. So how many plants do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so I have enough, in theory. This seems like it should be enough, anyway. And a little bit to spare. A little bit extra. We finally did it. We finally ended a cycle with food in storage. Amazing. What a life. We did it. Oh, good. That's the thing that we did. Excellent. Let's go back to ranching. What is this? Weight plate? Doesn't sound real. Detects specific things, and then, I don't know. Turns on a pump, I guess. Battery. What? Yes. Correct. All right. This can go standby on 80, and this should go active at like under 30. Give it a little bit of buffer. And then I finally don't have to worry about wasting coal. Beautiful. We got there. Everything's gonna be okay. How are people doing here? Are they still working? Bubbles is at 100%. I don't know how long Bubbles has been at 100%. But Bubbles is certainly okay to move on. Should we get Bubbles into tier 3? Should Bubbles the miner become an actual miner? What else have you done, Bubbles? Certainly not groundskeeping. Have you done Gopher? You have. Everybody's done Gopher except for Max, who has been a very, very busy. Alright, yeah, let's break into tier 3. 8 is reasonable. Right? 8 is reasonable? Right? 8 is reasonable? I don't know if it's actually reasonable, you guys. I'm not positive. Maybe I sent her to be a researcher. Can she? Nope. Bubbles is, in fact, the one incapable of researching. Alright, let's send her to courier. If we're gonna break her into tier 3, that's the way to do it. All right, is it time to start setting up for ranching? It's probably what the next thing is. It's probably time to start setting up for ranching. What is the way in which we want to do this? I'm looking at like, well, I guess you guys can keep going while I'm waiting. But I need to figure out what the next project is for my dupes. What is the next thing they're going to work on? This is still not quite enough polluted water buffer to really get into, like, plumbing my bathrooms. I feel like I should have had more of this by now, and I'm not sure why I don't. What have I been doing differently? I could, like, tile this out. This is going to be automated. I'm going to be pumping this water into electrolyzers, I think, is the plan. What are you flipping out about it? What does that sound indicate? I still don't know what that noise is supposed to indicate. I guess it's a schedule shift? That's believable. I'm willing to believe that. I'm not unwilling. Well, that time it clearly indicated food shortage. I do want to wrangle all these hatches at some point. Ranching is being researched. So once that research is done... What does this network look like? 1140. Very little of which actually runs on any kind of frequent basis. Yeah, that circuit is fine. That circuit is A-okay. Oh man, that was an actual host. Yo, Chun and Rice, thank you for the host. I'm so used to seeing these, like, small number auto hosts that I kind of figured that was the same thing. But, how's it going, man? Thanks. Much appreciated. And actually, if people are around and don't know who Chun and Rice is... that's mistyped. There we go. Chun plays a bunch of anime games, sometimes visual novels, a lot of fighting games, that kind of stuff. So if that's something that you want to watch, he is definitely my go-to for any of that stuff. Strongly recommend checking him out if that's your bag. What am I doing? We've got this, like, centrally located base here, but I kind of have a fair amount of space to work with for whatever the next thing is that I'm going to be doing. I just don't know what the next thing is that I'm going to be doing. I guess I want to expand this into an actual Great Hall, which probably means I want it to be able to seat 12 and have a recreational item. So... research appears to be complete. Is it time to just pick something and go? Sure. I'm gonna need a med bay. That's a thing I'm gonna need. forgot about medbays. Dang. Yeah, you know what? Just start researching things. Hopefully that's good. Am going to need actual medbay. Where am I going to put actual medbay? That can go up here, actually. I have the room for it. And I can still pipe stuff up to it, so that's fine. Also, this is like looking dangerous up here. So maybe I want to get up there and tile that out before I finish any of these actual additional building things. Doesn't seem like a bad idea either. I like that plan. It's a good plan. How are we doing on temperature? Fine. Average. Not bad. Okay, good. Man, I've been going for like 3 hours. I should take a quick break. All right. I am going to take a quick break. I am going to refill water and stretch my legs. I will be back momentarily. And keep this going. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Back and ready for more. Ready for more action. Dupes have a project. That's good. I'm glad dupes are doing things. Maybe the next step should be a mushroom farm, so I don't have to worry about these meal lice anymore. What? Who among you would do... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Research complete. Good. Keep it up. Keep doing that thing. The ranching stuff completed, right? So I can build all that stuff? Yeah, just build all that stuff. This is going to be the med bay. So let's build a med bed or two. We need a bathroom and a sink, right? And these are going to have to get plumbed, so eventually plumbing. I guess let's start on plumbing. And this can just go in place. This is eventually going to be necessary. Might as well set it up. And then we need med beds and mess tables. Think that does it? Med bay requires toilet, mess table. Yep. Okay, cool. That'll do it. Turner mastered farmhand. Excellent. And if I recall correctly, I also wanted Turner to be able to cook. Yep. So, sous chef Turner, will you take the case? Excellent. People have projects. People have what to do. Keeping people busy is really the important part. Idle hands are the devil's playground. Was I even going to make with you? None of this is available right now. None of this matters. What do I have for edibles and ingredients? I have meal lice, muckroot, lice loaf, and that's it. That's all we have at the moment. I can try and crack eggs. Like this tiny shine nymph egg. For example. Eh. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? Sorry, folks. It's life sometimes. You gotta deal with what's available. Stop! Stop! You're lying! Man who's lying to me. We need a rancher in this facility. Somebody's got a ranch. How is polluted oxygen getting in here? How is any oxygen getting in here? I hate this. I gotta let the oxygen out. This needs to be just carbon dioxide. Getting oxygen in here is a problem because it makes the food unrefrigerated. It is a non-sterile environment for food. Oh, people are coming in here and breathing, I guess is the problem. How dare they? Don't they know better? Wait, no, that doesn't work. Is it from here? Like, the carbon dioxide is low enough here that it's... the oxygen is actually digging into here? I'm worried that this will equalize things. That this will start letting... like, pushing carbon dioxide out that way. And bring... I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this right now. Let's just not use this top row until I figure it out. No contents. Someone says storing 2 of 100 is lying to me? Or somebody already pulled it out, I think is more likely. How's progress going? Good? Good. That's going to be a problem. And the plan is just tile all of this. Maybe prioritize... Oh. The ladder first, because that's important. I know, it's wet. You don't like it. And then once this is all dug in, we can tile the bottom, and then it'll be safe to dig out the rest of this. Actually put in this tile. Yep, actual medbay. Stable. Excellent. This is going to be a drop-off point for hatches and hatchlings. And this is going to feed hatches... what? I like my dirt. I think I feed them sandstone. Sandstone or sedimentary rock? Definitely sandstone. 100% sandstone. More sandstone than I know what to do with. Let's get rid of it. So how are we doing? This is getting not built. That's maybe a problem. Yeah, water's up here. That's good. Gonna need to do that in order to get this stuff built out, and then we can dismantle it. That's fine. Jobs mastered, eh? Good job, Max. I think Max was the other person that I wanted to cook, right? Max is the other, what's the phrase I'm looking for? I don't know, person I wanted to cook. I was looking at, like, Cheffer Pro Tem, but Pro Tem is not the word. In Potentia? Potential chef? Please learn to chef for me. Be better at chefing. Alright, well, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do that thing. Yeah, I know. It's okay. There, little Joshua. It'll be alright. Alright, so this is working out. This is good. This is looking good. We're positive on food. I'm gonna set like one mesh tile here and see if this fixes the problem or makes it worse. We are generally negative on oxygen. I'm not sure how that started suddenly to happen. How are we on algae? Okay. This is maybe problematic, but everything else is okay. Ah, this got built out really quick. Cool. I don't know if this has gotten worse or not. I'll let it, I'll let it soak for a bit. Come back here and look at this in a bit and see if it's gotten better or worse. So the next plan, then, is going to be increasing this area. So that's going to require... deconstruct this ladder. Deconstruct all of this ladder, in fact. Sweep this stuff up earlier, I guess, just to make sure it's no longer there. And then... start expanding this area. So what we're gonna do, it turns out, is I'm gonna set up for another 6 mess tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, like, a water cooler. And that's going to be as far out as we go. So it'll be a legit complete mess hall. Alright, well, the mesh tile fixed this problem, so that's good. That is great. And then any carbon dioxide that, like, spills up out of here will end up over at the carbon skimmer. So that's also great. Fix the problem. Man, I love it when I think of a solution to something and then it works. That's my favorite. Is when solutions work. So I'm gonna need... table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is going to be a water cooler? Is that what I decided on? Because I need some kind of recreational thing? Which means there's room for more of these. And dupes will finally have a place to stand around and hang out near. So this is going to have to go out to here. Once they're ready. Who just eats raw meal ice? Man, these people. We have a bunch of lice left. Why would you just eat the meal ice? In fact, that is no longer allowed. No one is allowed to eat this garbage. Instead, eat this slightly better garbage. Yo, jobs got mastered. Devonok is now better at keeping grounds. Devonok probably needs to make it up to Courier. Well, if I want to stop consuming dirt, I'm going to have to replace these. So maybe it's time. Do it one pair at a time. Build the floor, please. Thank you. That goes there. Tile goes here. I guess we tile this off because people are gonna stand in stupid places anyway. Like any of these maroons hopping down here is in for a bad time. Okay, so now we can open this up. Build one last mess table to bring it up to a full 12, which is probably where I'm going to cap out on population this time. I think that's the plan. And this should be a great hall. Yes, it is indeed a great hall. What a great hall. Full of disapproving dupes from time gone by, staring down at you while you eat. Isn't that the dream? Jobs got mastered. Good job, Devonok. Wow, you moved quick. Did I just set you there? Oh, no. I just moved you from there. Haha. I just hadn't actually clicked through. Who's gonna be my rancher? Who can farm? Turner. Only Turner. But who can be good at ranch? Nobody? Nobody can be good at ranch? Devonok is the only person who, in theory, has any base ranching skill. Well, we are net positive, so maybe we look at printing a new dupe. Maybe we start setting up another barracks and print a new dupe. Should really localize all the water here. There is a lot of it. It's all like spread out in the corners and everything. Problematic. Because like if I want to build another barracks or something out here, underneath here, I'm gonna have to tile this off. Can't just build into the sand. Oh no, not at all. Good job. Well done, my dupe friend. This is definitely ready for more. Food is trending positive, so that's good. I should probably set up another 2 meal ice if I want to support a 7th dupe. Because then I'll be at 28, 4 per dupe. That's where I want to be. What is my next project? Is it building a barracks? It might be building a barracks. Might be just tiling stuff off and making this place look a little prettier. I've got all this space to work with, all this material to dig out. Feels like I have a lot of space to work with here compared to how much I usually have. I'm not sure why that is. Here, dig this out. This doesn't need to be here. This is so weird that it does this. Who's yelling at me? Eureka! My dupes have done a thing. Alright, but generally, morale should be greatly improved, yes? Yeah, this is what I like to see. Morale's looking good. Looking good for these people. Look at Max. What a pig, this guy. Why doesn't the name refresh there? That's so weird. Weren't there like 1 million shine bugs in this area, and now there's only like 3? I don't understand what happened. I thought their breeding program was better than that. Can you hold fertilizer? You cannot hold fertilizer. Was that my decision? You should be able to hold fertilizer. I don't see a problem with letting you guys hold fertilizer. You can clean up fertilizer. Probably the next thing we want to set up is the Dreco farm. Including hydrogen. Which means we need to set up the electrolyzer hydrogen stuff. That's going to be a thing. People are idle. Well, that's not going to stand. That's not going to fly. So let's get up here and get a hydrogen set up. The very top of everything. So how do I want to do this? So we're actually using up this water fairly quickly. Oh, I didn't do the thing. It's a good thing I chose to do this one at a time, because I definitely would have just forgotten and not had bathrooms. Seems problematic. There's a separate thing for, like, plumbed bathroom, right? No outhouses. Well, we're on our way. Much more convenient than the regular sinks. The regular wash basins. Oh, this one's almost out. Now I'm watching it. Not gonna let it stand. Plummet is doing the thing the way it's supposed to. Looks pretty good. Looking good. Making my lavatory out of pure gold. Alright, it's a washroom. Even better morale now. Excellent. Thank you. That took a while. Medicine. Oh, that's what it is. It has one of the walls is like This is how much water it has, and this is how much polluted water it's holding. That's cute. Okay. Am I gonna do this? I'm just gonna fix this one too, right? So that would need this, and then this. Get those pipes built, and then we can replace it with a better sink. Master jobs, eh? Good job, Joshua. That's what I like to see. You're a go-getter. Look at that morale. Absolutely, you can become a plumber. Please, enjoy. Good work, dupes. Good work. So what's next? What is next on my list of things to do? Is it mushroom farming? Is mushroom farming the next thing? Could be mushroom farming. People are idle. I gotta give them something to do. I was gonna set Devonok to be my rancher, right? The one person with any ranching skill. If that's the case, no, I was gonna print someone new. That's what I was gonna do. You both have some ranching. Low strength is a pain. Biohazardous is maybe not ideal. I guess it's not that bad to have just one of you. Cannot cook is whatever, but low strength is a real pain. Like, speed while carrying things and ability to carry things is, like, that's a huge hassle. But learning. Okay, I think we're gonna print the ruby once I have space for them. So the next step is gonna be setting up the next barracks, whatever the next barracks looks like. So let's open this up. And I think I want to dig this out to give this a little bit more room. So the water isn't, like, spilling over like this. Alright, that appears to have helped sufficiently. Also, all of the storage compactors are full, so we need a new row of storage. We need to store more things. Where do I put? Do I just put it here again? Sure, why not? Easy. Alright. So dupes definitely have what to do now. Plenty of stuff still to go around and pick up. And plenty of places to store it. No critter eggs, no raw metals, no refined metals. That's all correct. And only some organics. Yep. Yeah, this looks good. This looks correct. Wait for these to get built out, but they're not going to get built out for a while, so we got time. And then I was going to build out the next barracks over here. It's a little further away from everything else, but maybe that doesn't matter that much. They only go there to sleep anyway. And it's gonna be furniture. Alright, so if door is here, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to dig out the rest of this before allowing them the ability to do this thing. Specifically door, followed by tiles. Yeah, go do the things, kids. Enjoy. That's actually all just going to be blank canvas. Because if nowhere else, at least the bedroom has to look good. Jobs mastered, eh? Well, the natural progression from groundskeeper is to plumber. Have you been a courier, Bert? You have not? Well then. Get to work. This is looking good. There's still like little bits of oxygen here and there. Still floating around. I think it'll be alright. I could set up another couple of mesh tiles in here. Maybe that'll improve things even further. There's that oxygen. You can see it floating around. How dare you? I still don't have, like, a firm template of how I want my base to look in these situations, right? Like, all of this is still just sort of, sure, this seems like a good place to put it, or, sure, this seems like a good place to put it. And then, you know, I probably would have been better off if I'd been a bit more, like, judicious about where I put stuff, right? Because I'm not going to need plumbing over here. But if I ever want a second bathroom or a second med bay, like, I am going to need plumbing, and I'm going to want that in an area where I can put plumbing. So maybe, like, sticking this ranch here isn't the best of ideas. But, well, it is what it is. I want this to be a tile. Oh, it got to be a tile anyway. That's wild. I thought they couldn't do that. They certainly weren't able to do that over here. Fascinating. They all need to get down here and pick up all those eggshells. There's a lot of eggshells down here. Oh no. At least... well, you can solve this problem this way. There we go. Why are you still idle? What is going on here? Oh! Oh, I see what happened. Oh, no! Oh, no! This was clean! You jerks! All right. How bad is the food poisoning in here? Not bad. It will actually die out. So there's that. Nothing else is going to poison this. Alright, this now is a place that people can live. So, let's get that ruby out here, huh? That's what we agreed on, the ruby? I think we agreed on the ruby. Get printed. Welcome, new friend. Ruby needs a job. That job is probably Gopher. No. That job is almost immediately farmhand. Because they need to become a rancher. And in the meantime, I can start tagging these hatches with wrangles. And there are a million of them. Roughly a million. Okay, I think that's all of them. Time to start cracking these eggs, I think. Because this is way too many. We had enough raw egg to make the... It's surprising. Are we bad off on oxygen? How's oxygen doing? Generally positive. No, we're fine. Nothing is going wrong. Nothing is going wrong. Everything is fine. Cool. Yeah, that's all fine. That is all a-okay. Cool. Have you guys seen these baby hatches, though? Look at this little cutie. Like, this guy, big, dumb, ugly. This guy, tiny, cute. Way better. Definitely deconstruct these. All right. Probably enough storage. For now. Enough storage for now. Hopping around, incapable of digging into the granite and obsidian. His claws are not sharp enough. Poor Hatch. He just wants to sleep in some nice soft ground, and he can't find any. Ah, he did it. How lucky. Well, lucky for him. Alright, so the primary consumer of water right now is definitely the lice loaf. Which means once I set up the mushroom farm that I keep saying I'm going to set up, it's not going to be a problem anymore. So if I were to set up said mushroom farm, where would the farm... Let's get the electrolyzer done. Let's get hydrogen into the system. No, that's not right. Either they can be done in parallel. There's not like one of those that needs to happen first. Just what is my priorities, right? Whatever my priorities are, do that thing. Whatever that thing is that I'm prioritizing. I don't know yet. Just dig this stuff out, I guess. Can have this oxalite do the thing. It's been holding off on doing this whole time. How's oxygen looking, by the way? Fantastic is how oxygen is looking. Oxygen is looking amazing. Oxygen has never been better. Random muckroot for people? This looks like a hatch that needs to be wrangled eventually. Why is nobody putting away the eggshells? Please sweep them up. I want to know where those are. Those are very important. Where did I end up putting the refiner? Oh, over here. Over here. You just constantly do this thing. You can have lime. And maybe that'll get people to pick up eggshells sooner rather than later. Takes 5 kg at a time. That's actually a ridiculous amount of eggshell. Because, like, a hatch egg is 1 kilogram. A shine nymph egg is like 100 grams, right? Like 1/10 of a kilogram? That's a lot of eggshell. Mostly actual oxygen up here, which is amazing. Pick up those seeds, get that crap out of here. How is the decor? Overall, pretty good in the places that people are hanging out. I like that. I like that about this place. That's good. Wow. Negative value from the critter feeder is awful. I suppose that means I should probably improve the surrounding area. There's not really other facilities in here. But if Rancher Dude is going to spend some time in here, it should look nice, right? Should look a little bit better. Speaking of, new kid, you need to prioritize ranching. Maybe not like the highest priority, but definitely over your other stuff. For now. Whatever your other stuff is. I don't know. I don't even know what the other stuff is. That's part of the problem. Is it? Just confusing myself over here. So yeah, what's the next step? Where are we going from here? Go explore this incredibly polluted territory? Sure. It seems like as reasonable a thing to do as anything else. Oh, danger. We'll just go down to here. I don't actually need to do that. I can just start digging. I am going to need ladder to get down to here, though. And hopefully people are... Perfect. Immediately picking up the slime and putting it away. That is exactly what I want to see. Well done. Well done, kids. Proud of you. And we can just set up another deodorizer, like right here, where all the dangerous fake oxygen is. Oh my god, where are you going? How dare you? A bunch of reed fibers. I guess if we want reed fibers, we can hold reed fibers here. Industrial ingredient, reed fiber? Sure. Collect all of the reed fibers. But really, this deodorizer needs to happen immediately. Please. Yo, it opened! It's a vacillator. Hot dog. New lore, new lore! What is the new lore? What have we found? They stole our DNA. Encryption level 2. Dang. We have that kind of know-how? I'm almost certain now that the facility's stolen our genetic information. 40-odd employees would make for mighty convenient lab rats, and even if we discovered what Gravitas did, we wouldn't have a lot of legal options. We can't exactly go to the public, given the nature of our work. I shudder to think about what sort of experiments they might be conducting on my DNA, but I have to keep my mouth shut. I can't risk losing my job. Well, that comes as no real surprise. I mean, this is definitely the kind of thing that I expected to happen to this place. Alright, Devinok. Your calling is here. Once again, first to be vacillated. Regenerative. Health plus 20 per cycle. That's cool. I hadn't seen that before. That's new. There's just oxygen in here. That's cool. Alright, well now we've done that thing. That was a good next step. I guess we head over here? This is so weird. I don't understand this. How are there any amount of slime lung in the vacuum? Like, it's really, really weird. Okay, so we should cut this open, I guess? If we're gonna head over here. Seems reasonable. Yeah, that's safe. Yeah, there's not even slime lung here. How great. How lucky. It's polluted, for sure. It's not going to taste very good, but at least it won't give you slime lung. Can we even make it here? Ah, we need ladders. Ooh, time to start mining out algae. Preferably algae that won't make us sick. Also, time to set up the electrolyzer I was talking about. Alright. Well, let's do that thing. We're going to do it up here, I think. Up at the top. So the way this is going to work is as follows. Why am I looking at plumbing? Where is ventilation? Thank you. We're going to need, at minimum, an gas pump. I think exactly an gas pump. We are going to want some electrolyzers. And we're going to want to tile this off. So this is what this is going to look like. And this is eventually going to be open to the rest of the base, but for now, we're just going to dig up here and build it thusly. Alright, and then we need to prioritize this in such a way that the top gets done way first. Travel paths are key, right? So we need to do it such that people can get up there and do the things, and then they can go down and do the rest of it. I like this plan. Seems like a good plan. People are going to have something to do again. Give them a job. We're very positive on food right now. I love it. Are there any free-floating hatches right now? It's nighttime. It's nighttime. I should take a look. Are there any hatches? Aha, we found one. That are not being wrangled. Any other hatches need wrangling? Anybody not got that net floating next to them? You. How dare you? You believe you are entitled to your freedom somehow? I am here to inform you that is not the case. So someday soon, our Ruby, maybe not soon, maybe eventually. Soon is a little strong. Wow, thimbleweeds will grow anywhere. Thimbleweeds can grow underwater? That's fantastic! Huh. Good to know. Just dig this out. Let it all go flopping down. Goodbye, liquid. Please enjoy your new home. You guys are storing lime for me, right? Probably. Lime is not a refined metal, right? Good. Ooh, we actually made it to the top of whatever research tree I was researching. Cool. Let's figure something else out. This seems reasonable. Fossil fuels. Really don't care right now. Low resistance conductors. That maybe matters. Eventually. Fascinating. Animal control is expensive. I do not have plastic. I do not have anything resembling plastic. Healthcare maybe is more important than getting this done? I don't know that that's true. Is there anything I actively care about? Anything left in this list that's like, hey, I want to build that sometime before the end of time? I don't think there is. I think there is not. I think anything that remains here isn't going to matter until I get to the point where I'm ready to do ridiculous things. So yeah, whatever. Go to town. Am I anti-healthcare? I mean, that's one way to interpret it. I guess I probably want hand sanitizer before I want space. I guess I'm willing to commit to that. You know, maybe. Might as well, right? Is it time for new duplicants? How do I feel about new duplicants? How's my food looking? It's just lice loaf. It's a bunch of lice loaf. If I print another duplicant, I don't think I'm going to be net positive anymore. Ah! It almost worked! Almost everything got built out here. This one tile up here. These tiles. Ah, priorities. You need to get wrangled at some point in the near future. They're eating all our stuff. How dare they? It's time for bed. You ought to be sleeping. Why is his decor dropping? It's so weird. I don't understand how average decor works. Yeah, soggy feet's not gonna fly. We can fix that, though. There's nothing there. Like, takes out the brush, looks at it funny, and it evaporates. Alright. So this is almost ready. Assuming I actually want to get these tiles done, which maybe I don't. I would need to do something like this. And I think that'll let me get high enough to actually dig in and to complete those tiles. Still unreachable? Still unreachable. Fantastic. Good job, guys. People just coming up here to clean up, huh? Not gonna fix the problems, huh? Alright, now... Why is this unreachable? I think you're lying to me. Are you lying to me? You are, in fact, lying to me. How dare you? Alright, I gotta leave this stuff around while I prepare, you know, power or whatever for this. So all of this is going to be... Oh, now I need to set up, like, a gas filter and stuff? What a pain. Okay, so... This is going to need... a gas filter. Once this gets built. Because I've got to clear this space off and put it in here. This is actually, I'm okay to just deconstruct this. And where am I going to put the hydrogen user? That's the next question. We can grab water from over here. We can also grab water from over here, as this is clean. Mostly clean. Some amount of germs in it. Change rate 0. Really. So I'm going to put this like here. Kind of doesn't matter where it goes. Here. Also doesn't matter. And then we're gonna stick why is it stopping me from placing it there now? I have to open it up and close it. I have to close it and open it up again, don't I? There we go. Okay. So gas pipe out of the... And I'm filtering out hydrogen. I don't know where I'm sending this hydrogen yet. And I'm filtering out everything else. And that's just going to get vented out to here. Is that one pipe too high up? Totally is. Research complete. So eventually we're gonna have to go get bleach stone so I can build hand sanitizers. Because this is just a heinous place to hang out. Although in the meantime I could just build a sink, huh? I didn't even think about it. Never occurs to me I could just build a sink. And then that'll also solve part of the problem. Or wash basin, I guess. Because I'm not building plumbing out here. It's too much of a hassle. We found cold biome. Okay, okay. Fascinating how you have slime that's too cold. There is a puffed trapped in the tile. Confined. Glum. He's glum, you guys. Sounds uncomfortable. Poor little guy. Am I going to do anything with this area? It's just sort of here. This is going to need power and piping relatively soon. Dig this out here. I mean, I guess the easiest solution is actually just put the hydrogen power thing right here, hydrogen generator, right? And that'll just power it all, and that's fine. Probably, that's probably fine. Stick it over here for now, till I have a better thing to do with it. I'm gonna need a battery for that. So, let's generate 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. And then back to making lime. I don't know why I decided to make it out of gold. I guess that's fine either way. Actually, cancel this. And build it. If I build it further over. Alright, well, we'll build it a little further over. Because here it's not going to work, but here is fine. Okay, yeah, here is fine. This should all be open anyway. The plan is going to be build a smart battery next to it. So it's not just constantly wasting hydrogen. Not plumbing. Ventilation. And this needs to go down to here. And then it needs to power everything. Including the battery that I'm making out here. As soon as I have enough refined metal to make the battery. People taking their sweet time with the rock granulator. Granulate some rocks for me, man! Come on! Relying on you. Oh, there's that Wheezewort. Cool. We have an Wheezewort available. Where am I going to put it? What is problematic? There's a lot of heat being generated down here. Alright, let's just stick it here. Or here, even better. Furniture. Is anybody prioritizing tinkering? Somebody should be, right? Operate. Who would I like to be an operator? Bert's definitely the best at it, but Bert's too busy researching. I guess Ruby can operate whenever there's no ranch things to do. Speaking of, this got done. Cool. Now we can go for space. Time to print another dupe? How are we doing on I'm going to keep an eye on this. Reports. Calorie generation. We're still positive. Mostly. Yeah. Okay, I'll print another dupe. Whatever. Let it never be said that I learned from my mistakes. Can't dig or build. This sucks. Like, these are cool stats, but this sucks. This is a lot of learning. Needs a little bit more time to poop, whatever. This sucks. Small bladder is a little annoying. Night owl is kind of cool. High digging, I guess. Learning, kindness, digging. I don't know that I have that much kindness, so maybe having somebody who's capable of doing care is probably good. Yeah, let's print this nail. Let's get in there. Welcome to the team. Also, have a job. Let's learn and research. The first trick is learning how to learn. Pile of clay, great. Ah, I never did inspect the chair. Initial success. We are now reliably printing healthy, living subjects, though all have exhibited unusual qualities as a result of the cloning process. Squeak, squeak. Unusual vocalizations, no kidding, benign growths, and missing appendages have been seen in all subjects thus far, to varying degrees of severity. It seems that bypassing or accelerating juvenility halts certain critical stages of development. Brain function, however, appears typical. They also seem quite happy. Dr. McClintock signing off. Really? Fantastic. I need an actual... Oh, because it's... Oh, Wolframite. Wolframite is extra hard? I didn't realize Wolframite was such a problem. Alright, well... Let's get an actual miner. Who likes mining? Lots of people. What is Devonok up to? Careering? Well, be better at mining first. I just printed someone who's a night owl, right? Yeah, okay. So Nails needs to be on the night owl schedule. Anything else? Hey, Darth Andrea, how's it going? Long time no see. Alright, this is almost all set up. It has no power, correct. We need to get the battery up here. And is the automation wire all set up? Or no, that also needs to go to the next spot. Okay. So then this is all set up, it just needs to be kickstarted. Also, this needs to be filtering. Hello? Oh, right. I click on the gas, not on the thing where it says filtered. Man, I keep forgetting how this interface works. So bad. These need water. I forgot that other thing. Okay. So I do need to set up a pump over here, presumably. And that's going to need power. Well, fortunately, I have a power source. And then this whole network consumes 600 out of the 800 that is being produced by this hydrogen generator. So, positive. Knee gave out. Oh no. Clamshell brace from ankle to hip. Well, that's 48 hours that you can hang out and watch streams. Oh man. Yeah, it sucks to be out of commission for that long. Wow, that seems like a real pain. My sympathies. Alright, so I think the last thing we do here is get this started with a hamster wheel. And make sure that it's set at only like 5 power to the battery or lower. So for the most part, it's just going to be the hydrogen generator handling it. Once it gets online, of course. Cool. So is this gonna work? Eventually? Maybe? What's going on over here? Why am I suddenly impressed with, like... Why is this open? Because research? Because research, probably. Alright, here we go. Making oxygen, making hydrogen. Yo, perfect. It's running. You can stop. Do something else. And if we watch installation, we see there is plenty of hydrogen to go around. Well, there is some hydrogen to go around. And now we have infinite oxygen in this area, which is great. And also, if I free up hydrogen from somewhere, it's not just going to go who knows where, I'm just going to have a place for it. I hear it, Darthandria, I hear it. I have yet to feel that old, although I am certainly going to get there at some point in the near future. But yeah, I understand. Always sucks when your body no longer does what you want it to. So we can start digging into this area and setting up the mushroom farm. Which was the whole point of this. Also, maybe open this up for reasons. Although we should plan... Oh, geez. Yeah, you've started early then. My sympathies. Sand? You get actual sand out here? It's purple. Why is the sand purple? Is that what sand looks like? That is what sand looks like. But why is it purple? I guess everything out here is purple. Alright, well, no big deal. Purple sand. You know. Like you do. Mushroom farm. Mushroom farm. I want this to not be here. So I want to put the mushroom farm here. Right underneath my carbon dioxide creator. I mean, I guess we could just go down a little bit further and set it up here, right? I still need a plan for chlorine. Do I need a plan for chlorine? Chlorine is just there. I'll figure it out later. And then we can mine out this coal and set up the mushroom farm here, I guess. So what do I want mushroom farm to look like? Bleach stone's down here, so I gotta be careful about opening that up. Alright. So let's imagine, just for the sake of argument, that I'm gonna tile this off like this. Not like that. Tile this off like this. In such a way that it doesn't interfere with everything that's going on here. Like this, right? This is not a lot of room. This is really not a lot of room. I don't know, maybe I just dig this stuff out. Like, I really just want to take over all of this space, but there's computers in the way. How much of this can I deconstruct? Let's build, and then we'll see what I want to do. Ah, we got that wart seed. Time to plant it. Jobs mastered. Which job? What got mastered? Turner! You monster. Where am I sending you? I can't see because the stupid thing goes off screen. Why would you do this to me? Alright, Turner, what's your deal? Fine ground garnet. It has been washed out of a mountainside and ground naturally by being beat against rocks as it flows down streams and rivers. I didn't realize purple sand was the kind of thing you would actually see in real life at all. Turner definitely has a lot of strength stuff left to do. Current expectations are 4? They've done this. They might as well finish off this chain. They've got morale and to spare. So I think that's fine. Have they been a research assistant yet? No. Do it. Learn how to learn. Then you can start learning other things. Alright. Now we're gonna get... this needs to be dug out. If I have any expectation that hydrogen will get up to where I want it to go. this can be a mesh tile, I guess? Seems legitimate. Alright, and this thing looks like it really is just full-on powering itself with no problems. I'm sure there's going to be at some point where it, like, gets out of equilibrium. Probably with the gases. Right? Like, if this runs out of hydrogen or has too much hydrogen, then it's not going to work. It might be slightly low on hydrogen production in order to actually power this forever. But maybe that's okay. Crane Beach. That's cool. That's actually really, really cool. I would totally love to go to a place that has purple sand. Purple's a good color. Nails finally gets the nap she's been looking for. Research is happening. How are you doing over here? Ruby, come on. Halfway there. Okay. Soon. Soon. Yep. And this was the concern. Is eventually it runs out of hydrogen. But it does look like it's going to keep going in little, like, bursts, right? Little fits and starts. So maybe it'll be okay. New duplicates are available. Let's look at the reports for the past 3 cycles. We're negative. We're positive. We're barely negative? Let's leave this going for a little bit then. Because really, at 4 plants per dupe, we're on paper producing 1.2 kilocals per cycle per dupe. Which means that we have enough extra to feed an extra person without building more. Like every 5th dupe comes with 1 dupe free. So I can build, I can have 12 dupes off of 40 plants. If I wanted 40 plants. It seems like a lot of plants, I'm not gonna lie. Well, now we just have floating computer desks. How do I get rid of it? I want to be able to build here. Probably not going to let me, right? If I try to put, like, a farm tile or something here. Nope. Idle. Dupes with nothing to do. Alright, well, let's figure out this mushroom farm, then. Let's do it. Let's get this going. We've got plenty of room. I think the trick is going to be... something like this, maybe. And then building it in this space, right? This one can cancel deconstruction. This one can also cancel deconstruction. And we'll look at building it here. I don't want to let this chlorine out, though. Future moon colonization. It's not really dirt. Finely ground chunks of meteor. Fine powder technically. Oh, small sharp glass shards and rock. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That would be a little bit more difficult to deal with than like the really finely packed dirt that we have here on Earth. That's that is fascinating though. That like eventually we're gonna have to think about construction projects on the moon and what that looks like. That's really neat. So we're looking at something like this then. Mushrooms don't need hydroponic farm, right? They just need to be fertilized with slime. They don't care. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can build like that. How many can we build? If it's 3 rows, 3 rows of essentially 3 rows of 20? 20 is 40 tiles. 3 rows of, like, 15. Because I can get up to 80-ish free tiles. So 80 divided by 3 is, like, 27? 26? And change? So, like, 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So imagine it's 13, right? Imagine it is a correctly built 13. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? Okay, cool. So then the plan will be so this is 26. This is 52. This is 78. 78. And then this column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 78, 86. And then I need another 6 spots for the fertilizer. The station. Which is 92. Which means I have room for 2 more plots. Whatever, that's probably good enough. Cool. This is going to be the plan. I like it. I think it's good. I actually don't even need to worry about this. I can just leave it walled off like that. If the lunar dust gets into the sealed habitats... Oh, yeah. Ooh. Wow, that's something you never see in sci-fi books. Lunar dust getting into the air and cutting up people's lungs. That's crazy. Believable, but crazy. Bubbles is mastered courier. Okay, Bubbles can be groundskeeper then. This doesn't actually take up that much space. So did all the hydrogen make it where I wanted it to? Looks like it. This is now, like, looking quite good. It started itself off. I don't know about quite good, but Oh, maybe that's because somebody operated the generator and got it going again. It's also believable. Deconstruct this at higher priority, please. Thank you. You also get out of there. You also get out of there. Everybody get out of there. Stop hanging out down here. Go around the appropriate way. We should... I gotta remember to actually set these in terms of actual priorities, right? Do these in the correct order so that people don't get trapped. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Alright. Excellent. Danger. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of air down here, guys. That's intentional. That's a feature. Okay, time to increase the priority on getting rid of these. Get out of here. Thank you. Much appreciated. The gymnastics they're going through in order to do this stuff. We build the top stuff first, yeah? Actually, I don't know if that's true. Maybe build the bottom stuff first? Maybe build the bottom stuff first. Did I deal with this? Max mastered sous chef. No, I did not. Alright, well, what has Max done? Max has never been a gopher. Has Max been a research assistant? No. Well then. Huh. I mean, there's been a lot of information about Eve's economics, right? Like, that game is all over the place. I don't know if it's stable. Stable is an interesting turn of phrase to try and describe the economics of an MMO. But, like, it's stable enough that there's a relatively well-known conversion rate, right? Like, how much ISK is worth in you know, dollars or whatever. Is it ISK? What is the name of the money in? Oh, profit potential of the game for the developer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if they're buying it for Eve or if they're buying it for the expertise on building a similar game in the future. Because, like, maybe they're working on something that they want to be that massive. So, it's not about picking up Eve, it's about picking up the people who developed Eve so that they can create something on a similar scale in the future. Is this the actual room? It is. It's a farm room. Check it out. It's getting hydrogen in my mushroom farm. Might have to put some airflow tiles up here so that the hydrogen gets out. It's doing okay. It's making it up there. Might get trapped here for a little bit, but I think it'll go around. I think everything will be okay. Okay, well, let's get some fungal spores in here. The time has come. Plant literally all of the spores we have. A lot of expansion here. BDO people are looking at releasing their game in a mobile platform. Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. I mean, I don't know how much active development is still going on with Eve, right? Like, are they still developing features, or is it mostly just content stuff that they're adding? What is happening here? Atmosphere. Oh, air pressure. Yeah, I got it. We need to get more, oh, the chlorine's up here. Well, at least this stuff is still effectively safe at the moment. All this hydrogen's gonna need to go somewhere. We have farmers? Don't we have farmers? No, we have farm hands. That's different. Ah. Should we have farmers? Does Turner want to farm? Turner does, in fact, want to farm. Alright, so when Turner is done being a research assistant. Okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, I know the game has been around for ages, right? It's been around for actual ever. How are we doing on oxygen generation? Low. High. Very high. But like the past couple of cycles have been low. 53 was low. 54 was low. This is only going in like fits and starts. Oh, this is doing just fine. I don't see the problem. Oh, the problem is airflow. This is getting overpressured because this is outputting here. And it should be outputting almost anywhere else. Huh. If I want this to actually be running with any kind of regularity. Interesting. How much do I care? That's the next question. Well, Mushroom Farm is ready to deliver, so I think it's time to print a new dupe. What am I going to have them do for me? Cannot dig. That's probably alright. Oh, we have an early bird. Early bird's really good. All they have on them is plus farming, though. That's pretty weak. You are impossible. Get out of here. One of you two. What do I care about right now? Like, is there any particular thing that I think we need to have someone be good at? Not really. Lindsay is sort of just generally... No. The only, like, non-specific thing that Lindsay is good at is the construction. Which is helpful, but not, like, super helpful. Nice, Darth Andrea. Maybe I wait and print a better dupe. Maybe I just wait. Maybe there's better. I'm gonna reject. Almost. Yeah, it's like 5:30, so gonna stop this in like a half hour, get food. Chlorine and carbon dioxide. That's what matters, right? Chlorine, carbon dioxide. It's all chlorine and carbon dioxide. Excellent. Yeah, the food's still fine, even with all the chlorine. Like, this is a fine place for the chlorine to hang out. To be honest. I'm mostly waiting for, like, the 5:45 mark. So Netoen shows up, and I can tell him that I'm leaving to get food right as he shows up. Since that seems to be pretty consistent these days, too. Wanting to take care of you. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It's not my thing, but I understand. That's completely fair. Look at all this polluted oxygen over here. Oh, man, look at all these wheezeworts. There's so many wheezeworts. We can wart all the wheezes. That's a little much. There's a nullifier over here, so that's cool. Wheezewort. Carbon dioxide. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so what am I going to do with all these wheezeworts? Got to take advantage of this somehow. How's temperature looking? Do these care about temperature? Not really. Can't be too hot. And it will definitely get too hot down here. Wow, I didn't even realize. I didn't realize how warm it was going to be down here. Ooh, we found a natural gas geyser. Cool, we can actually set up a natural gas facility. That's exciting. What else are we looking at? Like, what else is going? Is there some other geysers out here that we haven't seen? Oh, there's something. I don't know what, but there's something. There's the neutronium base over here, definitely indicative of something special. We got our nullifier over here, which is great. Always good to have a nullifier around. It's like mega warm down here. That's problematic. "42 degrees is entirely too hot for mushrooms. I don't know what to do about it, though. We could stick a wheatwort down there. It's doable. It's not good, but it's doable. Probably should have realized that this biome was going to be warm. Why is this plus decor? That's so ridiculous. I definitely want to set up a Dreco ranching facility in the near future as well. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And it's 24 by 4 to get to 96. So if I wanted to make a 4 tall Dreco facility, could I do it at 6 tall? Yeah, because that's 60 plus 36, so that would work. So it's 6 height. It's how many? 60 plus 36, right? So 10 plus 6 is 16. 16 times 6. It's as believable as anything else. Okay. So that would look something like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Wow, that actually just perfectly fits here. We did it. We're winning, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, this is apparently exactly right. So let's start with digging it out. That'll give people something to do. Good morning, Neto. How you doing? 5:45. What did I say? Exactly on time. Darth Andrea was saying, "Oh, it's getting late. Isn't it about time for you to stop streaming?" And I was like, "No, I gotta wait for Netoen to show up so I can say to Netoen that I'm about to stop streaming the moment he shows up." And here you are. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah, for sure. I just think it's funny how consistent it is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta get you guys out of here. Actually. There you go. Now you can get out of there. You gotta deconstruct these slowly to make sure that nobody gets trapped and they all get deconstructed. New run because there was a new patch. So, they introduced Rocketry and space exploration, which is, I think primarily mission-based. It's like you can set up a mission control center on the surface and then launch rockets to do things in space. So yeah, new patch, new colony. That's how it goes. Should build like abyssalite tiles around this edge to keep it from absorbing all of the warmth. But then it's still gonna stay warm here until I do something else with it. Also, I don't have any abyssalite. I should maybe fix that. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Eat dirt, launch rockets. It's a good motto. I gotta move this. I just have to not have this here, because it's too hot here. This isn't gonna work. Like, I actually can't have this here. That's really annoying. What is going on here? Body temperature. Yep, there it is. It's already happening. Yeah, it's still in beta. Like, it's not even feature complete. They're still adding more stuff and more stuff. Every 6 weeks, they're coming out with a new content patch. I think they're getting close to, like, the feature set that they want to have for an official launch. But even once they reach that point, there's a lot of, like, backfilling and polishing and making sure that that stuff still works. Direction you personally don't like. Interesting. What don't you like about that? Because, I mean, that's a lot of updates. Bunch of people are idle. Oh, this almost got all dug out. Let's finish digging this all out. Yeah, Don't Starve I kind of didn't like. I think Don't Starve didn't work for me as well as Oxygen Not Included has been working for me. So that one I don't blame you on. Hey, there's a new hatch to wrangle. That's a lot of hatches. I think this is going to need to be a door, actually. Oh, really? That's interesting. Because I feel like this is a very different game. Like, a big part of the problem for me with Don't Starve was that it was kind of obtuse, I guess. Like, I wasn't sure where the fun was coming from, and I wasn't sure how to do the things that I wanted to do. Like, I was kind of excited about crafting, but, like, I didn't really know how to get crafting going at all. And, like, the other things that you could do in the game was mostly, like, running around and picking up resources, and, like, that got kind of old pretty quickly for me. Like, I didn't play it for that long, freely admitted, but I never felt like I was in danger for all of the time that I was in playing it. Whereas, this feels a lot more goal-oriented. Admittedly, like, it's still, you know, once you get past, like, cycle 150-ish, you're at the point where you're inventing your own goals, right? Like, things are no longer threatening you on any kind of regular basis. It's just a matter of what you want to go out and accomplish. You know, if you want to make things easier, if you want to make, like, specialty kinds of resources, if you want to try and automate stuff, like, at that point, it's kind of a little more open-ended, and I don't really like that. But I do like that they're presenting more stuff for you, more stuff to incentivize you to go out and do new things at the higher end of the game. So, like, I'm completely on board with, you know, space and rockets. It's like, okay, you've gotten to this level where your colony is set. Now you have a reason to go out and explore this thing and try and make stuff work and try and see what else you can accomplish. So, I kind of think that's exactly what this game needs, to be honest. Like, it needs more stuff to incentivize you to go out and explore, to incentivize you to play around with different resources. Because, like, as it stands, or as it stood before the space patch, even, I feel like there was a lot of stagnancy at the higher levels. So yeah, like, I guess I'm happy to see it going in this direction. Like, I'm happy to see it presenting new goals for players as they pass the current goals. And I'm hoping that they'll continue with that mindset. I'm hoping that they'll continue setting that up to happen in the future. am I gonna do with you idle dupes? There's really nothing to do? You've cleaned up everything? Amazing. Alright, well I guess I gotta clean this up and move this farm. Where am I gonna put the farm then? Presumably on the other side of this abyssalite line. But that means I gotta clear all this space out, and then somehow create all of the carbon dioxide in the space that I want? This is all vacuum, so maybe I could put it down here. And like, pump out carbon dioxide or something? I don't know. I see, I see. So just the huge variation in the types of things that you're doing kind of turns you off the game? That's interesting. That's a really interesting outlook. That's not something I'd ever thought. Like, to me, it's all just playing around with resources. Like, everything is just resources. So, you know, if it's animals, or if it's gases, or if it's liquids, or if it's plants, like... I'm kind of on board with all of it. Raft. No, that doesn't sound familiar. What is the new research path? I don't need any of these. I don't need any of these. Not soon, anyway. I don't know what this is. This might be cool, but I don't know. This I'm gonna need eventually, but not till I have plastic. It's not for a while. Smelting might be the soonest I need a thing. Although, this is now a thing that I'm gonna want because natural gas. Oh, I very know Factorio. I've got like 600 hours in Factorio. That game is great. I haven't played in a long time. Oxygen Not Included has kind of been scratching a similar itch for me. So I haven't gone back to it in a while. But yeah, Factorio is a fantastic game. Alright, let's learn smelting, and then we'll go for fossil fuels. Your first rocket? Oh, probably like... Geez, I don't even know. Especially at this point, right? Because the game has progressed from where it's been. When I first started, it was, you know, on 0.13 or 0.12 or something like that. So, like, there was still purple science. There was a bunch of quality of life stuff that hadn't made it into the game. Yeah, for sure. But, like, you have to go through at least... I would say 3/4 of the tech tree in Factorio before you can start building a rocket. And even then, it's like, there's such hard gates on moving from one tier of science to the next that you're more likely to just completely clear out a tier of science before you're ready to move on. Like, I think you're a lot more likely to get literally everything that is buildable with just blue science before you move on to purple science. But yeah, I agree. It's like, it's tiers, right? You do this thing, and then you do the next thing, and then you do the next thing, and it's all... I mean, I wouldn't say feels natural, necessarily. But it is... I mean, it's still a lot of jumping from one thing to the next. And it's still a lot of, like, getting distracted by things as you know, put out fires because things aren't working the way you expect them to. Ah, we've got the hydrogen getting stuck here, so it is time to put in some mesh tiles. I mean, I think it's fine to say that you don't like the approach. You know, whether or not you like stuff isn't something anybody can argue with, right? Like, you like it or you don't like it. And maybe the reasons you have for not liking it are not valid for other people. Like, other people might look at those reasons and be like, those don't matter to me. But, you know, you like it or you don't like it, and that's just on you. Like, that's... You know, it's not your job to convince other people not to like it. It's not anybody else's job to convince you to like it. Like, it sounds like your reasons are at least reasonably thought out. Like, you know what you like, and you know that this is a thing that doesn't work for you, so... I understand. I definitely felt that way before the previous 2 patches, right? Like, before the ranching upgrade, I was definitely at the point where, like, it doesn't really feel like there's anything left to do in the game. You know, it's like, that was the point at which I was like, I feel like my colony is safe, and I don't have a lot of incentive to do anything else, so I'm kind of done. But, like, with ranching and with space and with these other additions, like, that's exactly the kind of thing I was looking for, right? I was looking for more things to do once I felt like my colony was safe. What am I gonna do about this? What am I gonna do about this? I'm okay with it, Neto, and if this is how you want to live your life, I'm not gonna stop you. Here, go mine out some more copper. Go do something. Where's all this water going? It's primarily going to the lice loaf, isn't it? I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Yes! Alright, Ruby can finally become a rancher. Go, Ruby! Can you handle 12? I think you can handle 12. I think it'll be okay. Alright, now the hydrogen is stuck over here. Well, whatever. Might eventually get there. What am I gonna do about this? Built all this crap here, now I can't do anything with it. I should probably go down here and mine out all the bleach stone. Chlorine. Where am I gonna put the chlorine, you guys? Somewhere not next to my base, preferably. That's what a trust hatch looks like. What does Rocket do? Well, I don't know exactly because I haven't gotten there yet. But for the most part, my understanding is that you can train dupes as astronauts and then send them off in rockets to go fetch resources from other planets. Like, I have this star map, right? So I can just set missions, I guess? It doesn't look like I'm going to have much in the way of, like, you know, go out and explore things, like, mechanically. Like, I don't think I'm going to be manually doing things on each of these asteroids or whatever. But, like, each of them has resources that they can get back. So, I think the way that it works is I would be able to... Darkwood? I don't know what Darkwood is. I would be able to basically, like, select dupes to go in the rockets, and then they go off and do a thing, and then they come back and bring resources back with them. That's my understanding of it so far. Yeah, I don't know what Darkwood is, so I guess not. I guess no. It's a horror game? Yeah, I wonder why I haven't played it then. I don't know. It's a mystery. How many ranches are we doing? How many hatches do we have in here? 1,000,000 hatches? Cool. I think it's time to kill off some of these hatches then. Alright, and set priorities. Only Devonok is good at fighting. So only Devonok will be allowed to fight. How surprised are we? And then this can be set to produce barbecue. Now, how many do we have? Still 9? Fight another one. New records with Soma. Sure, yeah, I'll believe that. That sounds like a thing that should be believed. Still at 9. Cool. Fight another one. This one. Fight this one. Because there's too many hatches. So we've got to keep the population down. That's exactly what's going to happen. You're fighting them and turning them into meat, which we then barbecue. And then people can eat barbecue. Getting over them on stream. That sounds like a disaster. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but it's a mess. Barbecue's pretty good. Maybe I'll go get barbecue tonight. Still have to figure out what I'm doing with these mushrooms. Moving them somewhere. It's also long since time we mined out some abyssalite and started setting up a defensive perimeter, as it were. 12,000 times! Man, what a slacker Edison must be. Can't do anything right. Well? I don't know what to tell you, Nageem. There's a lot of work to be done. There are a lot of games to be played. Darkwood is definitely not my top priority at the moment, whatever it may be. I have actual no clue. I think I have to set it up out here somewhere. Like down here, maybe? I mean, if you buy me the game, I'll play it. But just know there's priorities. There's priorities. Still don't understand how there's, like, all this slime lung in the vacuum. Like, how did this happen? If I open this up, is it just going to be a disaster? Put away slime. It's less about the money and more about the convenience. Like, I'm so concerned about this. This is ridiculous. Oh my god! How is this even possible? I gotta seal this off. I can't... This is not okay. This is a real problem. Who's out there being idle when this tile still needs to be built? No, 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 no. Cancel all this. Stop. Move. Get out. Thank you. Look at all this. Look at all this. This is crazy. How does this happen? And now you're just sitting in slime lung space. Cool. That's cool. That's great. That's cool and great. People doing on germs, by the way. Everybody's fine. That's good. Where are my boys out here? Like, minimal amounts of slime lung on several people. That's fine. That's all fine. All of that is fine. None of that is a problem. How did this happen? What? Who hurt you, Vacuum? Alright, so we gotta wait for that to die out before we can do anything of any relevance in this area. Go stand over here or something. I don't know why you're hanging out over here. This is scary. I guess it wasn't lying about having near infinite slime lung in that area. So as soon as all of this dies out, and it's less of a problem, we'll build a mushroom farm out here. Otherwise, this is not happening. This is definitely not happening. None of this is happening. This isn't even remotely close to happening. Okay, alright. Send me a friend request. My Steam name is Jim the Eternal. I'm not hard to find. There are not that many Jim the Eternals on Steam. What are we doing over here? Good. Good numbers. 8. 8 is a good number. So this, I'm just going to set this up for now. Get stuff in place. Gonna have a grooming station here. I'm going to have a drop-off point. I'm going to have a shearing station. And we're going to have food. Food supply. Yeah, that ship has sailed, that's okay. Wonder if it makes sense to plant some pinch-a-pepper plants. Pinch-a-plants. Pinch-a-pepper plant! But then I have to irrigate them. I don't want to irrigate them. That sounds like a pain. I have to have, like, heated, polluted water in order to irrigate them with. Otherwise, it's going to be too cold for the pepper plant life cycle. Okay. Billion worth idea. Alright, I'm listening. I'm listening, Natalie. You have my attention. I have, in fact, played StarCraft 2. I watch a lot of StarCraft 2. I haven't played in quite a long time. understand what is happening with the slime lug in here. This is so ridiculous. Maybe we just don't do that thing over here. Just build it somewhere else. Somewhere safer. Ah, yes. Good old Jimmy Raynor. Could dig out to here or something and build it out here, right? That'd be fine. We could do that. Actually, if I drain these into here, this would be a great place to build it. So let's start draining these out. That would work, yeah. I think I don't, like, officially want to be Jimmy to everyone. But, like, if that's what they like, I guess I'm not opposed. This is a lot of running around over here. Make it a little better. Tile this off. Yeah, I'll accept after stream, Niggy. Jim Raynor. That'd be pretty funny, yeah. Those are some good voice clips, too. Whoa! The Paku ate the algae? I didn't know they did that. They eat algae and poop out polluted dirt? 33% cut. Got it. Okay. I'll keep you posted. That is actually a good idea, though. Like, I could, that'd be cool to set, some of the bit alerts to be like, thanks, Jim, or something like that. Like, that, I like that. I really like that idea. All right, I'm gonna do it. On that note, it is